Hello, welcome viewers. Today we are playing Roadcraft. Let's get right back into it. Real quick, I'll show this. Yeah, 88 to 11. That's going to go up, asphalt paved. We're going to get some route trucks going. Sojourn, let's go. Thank you all for watching this live or this video later. You're going to have a great day. Hello, welcome. All right, before we get going too far, too fast, let's almost pull out the other roller. Yeah. This route's almost done. We want to make sure it's good. There's spots here where I'm not exactly happy with. Once I send route vehicles down this road, it will be shut down for me. I have route trucks coming from the port and the steel pipe facility to both the Canyon and Oasis gas holders. I have another road that is in the making, and that will lead up to the pumping station. But I think first things first. All right, let's see how this goes. Hopefully this roller doesn't put more creases in the pavement than we have. But the only way to find out that is to get over here. Okay, I'm looking at these lines. Try to look at them in the lighting. Okay. Let's see if we get rid of lines or make lines. We got a lot of work that's going to get done today. This is just the beginning, and this is kind of cleaning up other work. Once I send these route trucks down this road, I won't be able to fix this road, so I'm trying to fix it one more time. And it did smooth out those spots. Hello, welcome. All right. All right. This will not take that long, but we're going to get it better. I know I didn't go the whole way. I was just seeing how smooth this would look if I did this section. All these bumps, bumps, bumps. I'm trying to work all these little bumps out without trying to spread them all the way across the whole road either. I wish I could drag that one behind this one. I wish I could winch and have that roller be towing, like with tow mode. Tow mode, it would assist in its own driving and follow me. All right. Cruising, cruising, cruising. We're smoothing this road out. About to send some route trucks down this road. I wanted one last chance to try to smooth everything over. It is. It's helping. I don't know why this spot did that. This spot absolutely wouldn't take dirt or couldn't doze dirt into that area. Couldn't flatten anything there. It's like a Bermuda Triangle. It just wouldn't do anything right there for me. I know this spot won't fix, but I'm gonna try. Hello, welcome viewers. Happy Easter. We are finishing up this blacktop road and gonna send route trucks down it really soon. Just trying to smooth this over. I do want to put some dirt off of this that leads down into that spot there. That's one of the garages I need to drive to. Wherever need the most smoothing out, I'm just trying to hit it. All right. Yo. How's it going? I'm just playing some roadcraft, paving a road out right now. Oh, which side of the road? We'll go down this side. Oh man. Trying to smooth all this road out. Pretty much done. Pretty much done. But if I send a route truck down it now, that's it. I can't go down it no more. It's like right here I want to cross over. Now I'm widening it out a little, but I'm trying to smooth out this curb. I almost put a curb in when I first ran through here. I wanted a nice wide flat road. But that slight curb is okay because if your truck starts to bump or deviate, at least it's not off the road. So that cut starts, okay, go all the way back. I can see that bump in the other lane still. I don't think I'm causing a bump in this lane. It's not always this slow or like hard to do, but this is the flattening stage where you smooth everything out. You don't have to make perfect roads. I'll have to show you what the trucks are capable of going up and down. But this I wanted to be beautiful. That's the whole idea, is to make roads. Obviously the scenery out in the background. 36 days this chat party's been going nonstop. hmm Yeah, it stays open like nonstop. I always got friends joining, playing games. Right now, I'm already live broadcasting though, so I'm usually kind of locked in. I'll be doing this for a little bit, mellow. I figured a lot of people wouldn't be on Easter, especially early. As in me kind of cooling out, just enjoying my own little game, my own time, instead of a bunch of co-op social play, you know. But I'm always trying to be sociable. Just sometimes, like a game like this, I could actually play co-op on this game. There just isn't a lot of friends that got it, and I would have to switch over and do their stuff, like their world, you know. I just leave my work for when I come back to it. I really got to go up this one more time, or at least turn around here and go back for a little section I didn't like on the other lane. This is actually high quality work right here, though. Like, it's pretty damn good roads from it being just mud and nothing right here. All right, so let me show you. We have gas holders. We have a terminal and a substation, like, you know, the port, though. Basically, this big port and this steel pipe facility are big things going on, and they need a road, this road, through the desert to get up to repair and make operational. Man, there's some spots I still need to go over. This roller is faster than my other roller at doing the work. It's pretty damn good back here, though. This is one of the garages I have to stop at for this Oasis holder, and the other was the Canon holder. We already flew by that spot, too. There's a pull off here. So as long as those trucks can go to those pull-offs, the rest of this road just leads back out to the other main road. No, I shouldn't have to do these. Now, where is it? This section. All right, here's a route truck, for example. For example, this is what I'm making. Roads that AI can drive down, and I don't have to move every bit of cargo myself, but I have to make the roads. I have to make the route to tell this truck how to go. And then there's still cargo and goods and shit I do have to move myself. So it's pretty well a construction game, all the cranes and different cargo and so these routes here, I have a truck coming in and a truck going out here, and they actually criss and then cross, and then they're straight. They're down their roads. There's a bunch of steel pipes that I have to put to the steel pipe facility. This is the way of storing them once you get them out of the... They were in the way of the road right here completely. So I had to clear up the road and make it passable so we could get over here to do work. I had to drive up in here and replace a steel pipe, and I had to drive up in here where the truck still is and replace a steel pipe to make this operational. Another side job was like filling this, like all that concrete there. That was all scattered, like that flat concrete there. That I dozed out of the middle of the road. It was all across the middle of the road, right where that wall and steel pipe is, or steel beaming. And so all this big round concrete I picked up to take to a slab factory. And the other flat concrete that weighs less or would do less for me back here, I just pushed it out of the way. I'll handle it later. But this stuff was in the way of my road, this whole route. I was kind of hoping a route truck would decide to drive again. I was going to pack up a bowl. And before I go back to my road is such a thing. You can make your road worse than better if you do it wrong. There we go. We'll do a ride with this guy. Kind of show how I get the routes kind of close on certain areas, but it's all about the turn radius. You gotta be able to fit an actual big rig like that with the steel pipe behind it, or a little van. They all have to be able to take the route and not clear or clip into things, you know, have a clear path like that. He's a little in the other lane. If I had to bring another vehicle up out of the port, which I'm going to, and go the other way, he shouldn't have been as far over as he was in that turn back when I made this. I made this route back before knowing all these other routes were going to be a big thing. I thought I just needed to play with the port area over here. But, you know, this is PS5. Like, you see the lighting and the shadows and the different effects. All the physics of the mud and the tires. Everything is really detailed and good here. Like, there's a video, you know, YouTube. You can look up someone talking about not only the graphics, but the physics. And you can see, like, they use two dozers and they pick up like the Land Cruiser. There we go. See how they pass each other, no issue. He's almost pulling in right there. This one's just heading out of right there. So I missed the crisscross between the two. But he's like almost to his route too. He has to go wide and then cut in. That's the only way he'll make his turn. But meanwhile, that other one could have hit him right there. And that truck's going in his spot. Cut out and then in. Yeah, so that's what we're about to do. We're about to make a route. See, I was going to go all the way around here, and that's not the way. Especially when I just made this road, right? So I'm trying to get to this Oasis gas holder. We're going to delete the whole route because it was me trying to, like, I don't want to make a huge road. I'm just going to come this way. You know what I mean? And I was going to try to come in over here. But I really think I want both these route trucks just going up this route. I also had to run electric, that blue wire, that's electric underground. And then I had to, besides doing the electric underground, actually like build this road over it. So the road had to be elevated enough because that ground is humped up. I don't know if you can see where the ground's humped up right there, that blistering right there. But that's from the wire being underneath. All right. So we would take this truck. Hold on, there was an orange safety cone there. All right. This is the actual big rig. hope that'll be alright. The rest of it's alright because I can just drive on the same path as this. I hope these route trucks play nice. The other one's been here for so long and didn't have any like competition or anything oncoming lane. Right here, that. Yeah, yeah. That truck, I said that truck is doing way too much in that turn. So one sloppy turn by just not putting like 3 waypoints with that other truck is gonna make this truck have to literally ride this inside curve, even with a trailer, and just it's a whole thing. Now that I have control over them, I think I'm just gonna let them swing and go. When in doubt with these areas, you wanna do it more in the middle than like way over and have him hit this wall over and over. Boom. But if he's two in the middle, then you got to come the other way even later. You're really screwed. So this is a fun game. It's usually really relaxing, and I'm like, oh man, like not falling asleep, but talking about, oh, this is relaxing. It's like a sandbox. It's like a Zen garden. I just want to not put a bunch of waypoints, but also this truck might have a rough time. Watch, I'm gonna have a rough time with this truck on the only spots I didn't do here and here because that was old road. Well, yeah, I should probably because that'll pull the steering wheel back. Otherwise, they'll just try to go off the road here if I don't put another marker telling them. But now I should be able to stretch him out, stretch his legs down this long area. Um, a little tight in that corner more than I realized. I really don't think I'm gonna have vehicles coming the other way, and I definitely don't want this big fuel tanker or whatever driving on the curb or off the road. Oh, I know where I'm at. I know exactly where I'm at. Yeah, that's fine. Right there. There's a knoll on the right there. Yeah, there's plenty of road. This area gets a little tight because the road literally wouldn't put any sand. I couldn't put sand here. I couldn't doze sand, yeah, over this area. Like you just couldn't at all. So it sucks because that's like in my way, but they're not gonna be there when I actually send trucks down the road. There's a wall here or a fence that needs to go that. Oh, there used to be a way to move this point, adjust it. But if I delete this point, then it's just this. You lose your turn. Yeah, this is a whole other road that's going to be right there. You see it's still in sand form. And I got to try to get 2 nice lanes more than the center seam. The center seam is like the last thing you worry about because you'll end up putting like 3 nasty lines in it. If you don't do 1 center seam, you end up with 3 nasty lines trying to run down the center. I guess we're gonna go a little wider than we should here, and just really hope there's nothing coming the other way. Bam. But I'm not dispatching the trucks yet. What I'm gonna do, pop this other out, and I don't know my vehicle yet, but oh, it's a little smaller of a truck. These are both leaving out of this area, I believe, so I'd love to just put this there. Yeah, I can. And then I don't have to put one till like here. It's a littler truck, so like I could usually do like that, but then he is gonna drive in the dirt. Wherever that line is, he will drive out in that dirt. All right. I just need to do it. I don't need to purposely run him off the road to show what that looks like. Yeah. So, with this being a smaller truck, really, I could kind of. I don't know if he's going to be passing anyone over here. But I really think I can kind of put this one truck so far over. Not through that section, obviously. So if I have to fix any of these waypoints, hopefully I can differentiate these right ones, the smaller truck, from the big truck. Oh, and this one only has to go to here. Look at that. So, this is my last chance to fix this road. And the most important area of it is where I am. If I can see a crease, they're going to drive a crease. That being said, I really am almost done here. I'm about to ship them down the road so you can see that if you're going to be here the next, realistically, 8 to 20 minutes. The only spot I'm truly worried about was one of the hardest parts to raise because that wiring came across this train track, and which it didn't want to do. Also rock areas that don't want to do, but I ran that electric that way. So I had to put the road over it, or you can run the road next to it. But like this would have been where I had the road next to it, So yeah, definitely made it work. The train area. Oh shit. When you think you had it ready to just hop back in the last vehicle. Different last vehicle. So, oh yeah, north, that's why. I had the map turned around. This is where you start over here. You start at this little base. I had to make a route up to this tunnel. And there's like an orange farm. And there was a big lock on the door. They had this door lock, you couldn't get in. It's an electric gate. So I just made a road around the place and then did this contract road I had to do and went and got the generator and brought it back to unlock the door. Put some reinforcement here. This had all broke. I built that basically back so that lock would hold water, but all this was run out. I think over here is where the piece was I needed to get that door unlocked. Anyways, there's a bunch of different stuff. Concrete slabs are way over here, and I had to do power. I had to run electric down to the concrete slab from the power substation, but also all the way down to the construction depot. And you can see the boom, boom, boom. You see the blister that running electric runs. So that whole blister I basically hid with a road. I needed a road and I needed to run electric in that next area, and I did both. How's it going? I'm about to pack up and smoke while this truck takes itself some concrete. There's actual cement trucks that had to drive this route first, but I don't get to drive cement trucks. We do sand and then blacktop. But there were cement trucks like this that were auto driving on my route over to fix this other area. Dumper over there on the side. Cheers. I'm about to smoke up. So the route. How is it going? Roadcraft. So I made this road from nothing. This was all completely washed out, mudded out. Yeah. Let me show you real quick. Like this truck was completely loaded up, concrete. All that concrete was spilled over the road here, blocking the way where that wall is. So like you couldn't get through here. And so I had to make a route for trucks to come through here. These dots are little trucks, like you just saw one of them little trucks driving. And all these steel pipes were right where this crane is. Actually, the crane is literally like those forklifts are holding back steel pipe. But those steel pipes were rolled across this whole road here. So I got them loaded up in them trucks back there. I'll make good steel pipes out of the old rusty ones. So like there's big cranes. There's like this little crane over here. Like I fixed this piece of steel pipe. See that shiny piece of steel pipe, and the rest of it's all rusty. So I had to fix some of these pipes over here. This is a smaller crane vehicle. Oh shit. So like it's got legs, come out, arm comes up, go over, grab what you need, you know. You got the big crane. When it puts its legs out, it's probably gonna hurt something. Yeah. So yeah, look. Well, there's a bunch of buttons, but once you know your buttons, you're good. Like I can hit L1 and then circle, and I switch to the crane cam. So now it's like you can boom up. This is arm one, you know. So that would be to make the anchors go away or whatever. But then you switch over, and the right stick is now your crane. And up. And I can just swing that sucker. Boom. Well, not that, not for that one. If it's something you're actually working with, yeah. Like that route truck, if I would have picked him up, it would have stopped him from doing his job. So these are kind of like bookends right here, though. These were holding the steel pipes for me. They don't have to be nice or fancy. And you don't want to, you just boom. There, the crane's back how I want it, you know? I can start back over with the crane without it being all where it was. Put the legs up. But like this crane's pretty good at off-roading. I don't know if you see the rear steer in it. Oh yeah. They all got different horns and stuff to them. Like these have their own sound. Based off real vehicles doing real kind of work that people do. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh shit. Oh, the lighting's not great in here. Pedals down there, all move, the stick, all that. If I switch this out of 4-wheel or 2-wheel, like, you know, all the different, see low gear over there? Yeah. So anything with diff lock, and I'm pointing around, but those other sticks would move if you could move them. See? Take the e-brake off. See the pedals? So get this. The way I'm playing, I'm gonna show you. Right there. I have to be in a sand vehicle. Hold on. All right, so up here's a route. There's a sand vehicle. Yeah, so like got the CB in it. See the gauge light up in the middle. Everything's in here. I mean, usually they got like a water bottle. You got some gloves up there for some reason. Oh, there it is. See that joystick moving? Oh, shit. Let me show you what I was out there doing. Oh. I dumped sand. But there isn't really sand to dump. So this is nice because it's tracked. And I can just set it over like that and like over off to the side. Not even got to worry about it, you know. But tracked vehicles should turn on a dime. Yeah, right over. But you see how like one brakes and the other drives, and then this one's gonna brake and the other one over there is doing the drive. So it's not exact. It's brand new, Brand new. I'm on PS5 Pro, so it literally has the enhanced graphics. It's enhanced. Like, you see the dirt kicking. The more I drive this, the muddier this truck will get on the side. Like, it was all black. It's going to get muddy. If it rains, it'll wash it. So this road really is going to have to just continue on, cross this train tracks and take a hard left. But like that washed out sand is a bitch to drive on the left. But you look at the rut I'm leaving. So that's a permanent thing. If I drive through here with a Hummer or a crane vehicle later, like you're gonna see that. Yeah, you're gonna see all the marks I like leave. They'll be there. Like they'll literally. Yep. And oh, so what I was trying to show is the sand. Where is it? Sand. All right. So see how the whole map is yellow? Like you see how it turned yellow on us? That's green. That's trees. If I want to go harvest some trees for logs, that's the way. But yeah, that's sand. So literally the whole map is nothing but sand. So I don't have to go here or go there to get sand to make a road. I'm cheating. All my vehicles are free. Like, all right, so if I come in here, you see all these. So we go to the shop. We want to buy a truck. Hey, how's it going? So we buy this. He buys $0. See? So you can play it with gas turned on, which is insane. Don't. But you can play it where these vehicles cost. You can play it with their sand only in certain areas. But there ain't nothing wrong with like, bam, I just bought a vehicle for $0. So I turned it on. I turned it on where it's like just for fun because this is my first playthrough of it. You know what I mean? So you got like, look at my hold on, fleet. We'll go to everything. So that's a stumper. Oh yeah, and also if you like click on these, you can actually like see what they do. It comes down and then it chews up stumps. Yeah, yeah, but tree logging. I'm not a farm sim kind of guy either. I do racing games and survival games besides shooters, but like something about this game. Yeah, I played the Snow Runner and Mud Runner before it. You couldn't make roads like this. I couldn't fix a road, so we were just stuck driving these off-road mud kind of big rigs down muddy ass shit, and that's what you had. Oh shit, that's all you had. That's a logger. Yeah, you can go anywhere. You ain't getting stuck with nothing for that. Like you cannot get stuck. You just grab a log. Ah, you know. Arm, yeah, it just grabs the log. Oh shit. He's mad. I'm in his way. I don't even need it. He's like, you don't even need to be here, and I know it. Like literally, that don't even need to be here. Put that away. It's that easy though. It's green because I was in it, so you don't really even got to remember names. So this. See how it's got the claw, the same as how that guy has a claw. But you really don't need him because as long as that other one's out there with the claw and the tracks, you would use this guy at the same time. And he comes out, grabs the tree, and then he'll hold that tree right there after he cut it. And you drive him over to that other logger, and then he flips the log on its side and barks it and takes all the branches off, and it'll basically load itself right in the back. Yeah. All sorts of different vehicles, track layers. This is for run electric cable. Yeah. But yeah, this will drop down, dig, and lay cable. Yeah, you can definitely play your own game. Because I'll do this today as far as playing, but I just took the time to like kind of stop and like, yo, this is a bunch of the stuff you can do. Even like a little scout truck. That might be an expansion though. That might be the there's 2 DLCs that are already released besides the game. So they might be having you buy like a year pass for a game you don't even own the game yet. Just saying. I want to warn you instead of trick you. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna pull one of these out just so you can see it. This is different. Oh, that ain't it. That ain't even it. Yes, in the recent update, they just did an update where you can. That wasn't a thing before, but now it is. They got actual wrecking ball. That's what I wanted. Oh shit! Damn. Yeah, my luck is not it right now though. It's the vehicle's fault. Special equipment. Yeah, put that away. I have bridge layers, but some of my bridge layers had bridges out. There it is. Okay. Look at that. I really can't see where I'm going. All right, so say I'm having a problem with this sandy area up here that I was talking about. I don't want to make a whole road, right? Fuck that. Why make a whole road right here? It's a little janky because I'm going to now drive it all out. I totally thought it was going to deploy behind me. There it goes. There. Literally just put up a bridge over a spot. So this ain't the one though. Like this isn't. I got to get this out of the way now. But this is a little truck, so this would be for a super muddy area, for not road work, but a mud truck. If I was actually gonna just do that as a substitute here, this guy can live over here off to the side because I might use him. I doubt it. As long as it's not on blacktop or my main route, things can just sit here. I don't care. No, sorry, I'm just having fun now. It's kind of like, yeah, showing you how much fun and what all you can do. This is it. But I'm not playing that game. I'm going to the bottom one over here. I know is. See the sticks? Right. This, I might leave here because this is going to be such a road compared to that little dump truck style bridge. Enough where I'm looking at that roller. I can probably touch that roller with this bridge. Put these big anchors out. Here it goes. So like instant road. I didn't have to do it the hard way. Get it where I think I want it and detach. Yep. Yeah, that can stay there. The whole rest of my gameplay without ever moving it. I could just be there permanently. But it might cause me more problems than good. We're going to find out because I got to see about the route vehicles first. Hey, hey, haha! Yo, that big rig, that actual tractor trailer might just roll right over that. I might have did it perfect. In other words, just by this being like not my first rodeo already. All right, so I'm kind of in a hurry. I might not even quit rolling this road. I don't like it when they're blistered. It has to do with not rushing, that's for sure, but it has to do with the different processes involved in sand. I'll be able to show you on that other little section of road, but maybe I can already have these trucks making me money. Because my money is like almost 645, 645,000, 650. I thought it was 650, but it will be in a minute. As soon as them trucks start driving that route, they'll pay me for my time doing this here, basically. It's hard to see sometimes, but nice sunny day compared to a rainy, like almost night, because they do a dusk to dawn on here. So you don't have to drive at night, but you will have a dusk to dawn. There's different weathers on different maps. The one has complete sandstorms, worse than this. Other ones have more rain than this. I don't know if we've seen rain at all, but at this point, I'm just finishing this. Whatever we do rolling this way is our final roll. And I got to remember the trucks are coming up this way on the road. They don't even care about that other lane I was driving in. They're going to be right here. There's just so much to try to smooth out. I wish there was a really wide roller in this game. I'm trying to fix two things at once right here. I think I can. Yeah, it's all smooth behind me. You see there's like 3 creases in front of me from going super wide on the one side and then wide on the other, and then coming back on the right-hand side where I went super wide and doing it again. There was kind of like 3 creases in blacktop, but I just smoothed them all out with that one last. And again, I should be driving in oncoming because that's where these trucks are going to be. These trucks are coming this way, this is more important for that final. Whatever we got is what we got, though. I'm going to continue on with the game instead of just smooth this all day. It's way more passable than the rest of the areas. I'm even going to try to run this roller over that bridge, just see how stable that bridge will stay. This is definitely not the vehicle. Like, a big rig should be able to make it if this can make it. Okay. I think I'm going to put this over here with everything else, so off out of the way, but not put away. Okay. So it depends on how that rig wants to act, though, because it could get spicy over here. We'll see. I mean, I know how to drive, but hopefully that operator keeps his rig right where it needs to be. Yeah, this is a you can go really fast pace and drive the cargo there in a muddy road and maybe get it there, or you can do like this and you could completely make this whole world. Oh shit! I try to shut them off, but I don't have gas consumption on. The old SnowRunner game, you had damage and gas consumption on every rig, and yeah. All right, let's do this. I'm kind of suspenseful. Let's do the big rig first, right? This route. No, the other route. Yeah, no, that's this route. Where's my weed? All right, I got a fresh pack smoke, so check my route one more. Look at all these other vehicles are going by right now, so it's not a good time to dispatch until he delivers. If I do that, then every single time. So what I did is, as this guy was delivering, I sent the other truck on his way or something, or something. I made it where these guys are timed out the same way, where both of them almost hit their end point, and by doing that, they never. This one's never at his end point, and this one's at his start point, right? So now he's out of the way. That other truck's over there out of the way. Bam. Now is when you hit it. So that this truck is driving a different time than that truck and that truck and that truck. And all the trucks are. So they showed me a big rig. So there will be semis and big rigs on this route. But it could be. See that cone? That cone has survived everything. Now a third route. You know what I mean? So two other trucks and now this truck, like the different lines, all miss that one cone. It's like a traffic. It looks like it's really working. That one cone is the watch out for oncoming. You know what I mean? Yeah, we do have fuel tanker back there, or long trailer back there. Yeah. I might even jump to a rig instead. Because if he can make it, then we're good. That little truck in front, I don't have any problems with. But this guy, I want to see his wheel slip. That's pretty cool. Pretty stoked, honestly. I have this route done finally. And then I'm going to be grabbing some vehicles that I have to do myself. But it's this style of gameplay where you have to get the cargo where it goes. Ooh. So that's the best I could do. Like, that's actually really good for a route truck to keep it out of the way. Right. And some people aren't into it. They're like, oh, you're nerding out, or oh, you're like a farmer type. And it's like, no, there's a lot of. You can build. I could go make a dirt track car, or like a dirt track, or an actual like NASCAR kind of like. I could make a racetrack, some random spot out in the world. You can do whatever you want. You can mound this dirt up. I could completely hide that tower there. That tower next to the blue crane right there. This lighting up there, I could hide that with dirt if I put enough dirt there eventually. Like, just make a mountain there for no reason. As long as you can keep driving up on it. Oh no! As long as you can keep driving up on it and keep making it go. Oh man, you guys better play nice over there. Oh yes! I don't know if it'll always be that lucky. Oh shit, yeah, see, this is what I'm worried about. We gotta look at these drive wheels. That our truck went right up over my. Oh, he had no care about rocks. He went right over rocks. Play nice. Play nice. Nope. It's okay. It's not gonna look okay for a minute. Like, I'm gonna have to hit the stop route because otherwise I could just do more damage. Cancel route. It's okay. I stopped them before they damaged the ground around it. So easy. Easy. We're gonna take the existing point, move it back, and straighten it. At a new point, like, I need you here. Take the end point, tighten it up. I bet you he's good now. And I don't have to redo the whole thing. I just got to redo from where I changed. If I would change way back in the parking lot, they'd have to redo that section, and it could be like they could crash into stuff that they've already made it away from it. So These guys will just spawn here. Believe me, I've had them spawn in, and they try to spawn underneath my blacktop for some reason because of how nice I made the road. Yeah, look, see? Yeah, he's not a complete dummy. I just had to tell him what to do a little better. Pretty cool. Boom, boom. Like, I just didn't feel like I did all this work, and then I just didn't feel like doing all this work. Oh, what'd you do? So what it was is he was in like third gear when he went up that thing, and then the weight of all that steel is more than the truck ahead of it, so he had to like clutch in, go to first gear from third, and he really bogged down. But I'm gonna go back up to the air truck so I can, if there's something I don't like, I can see it twice. I can see him out ahead of me, and I can see where my wheels are laying. I'm not happy with the smoothness of that road over in that far lane that no one's using. It'll be me if I fly past all this stuff. Like, I go back to work after watching this, and it's, oh no! So, even though this guy might make it, nope. Even though that one guy might make it, I have to stop him. This is why you babysit them that first time, but then they're good. Right? And then so if I want, I just come back to like here. And then I can re-see more of what was happening. But I want the next truck. You can do it. So I'm not looking for the turning radius behind me, but everything up ahead now, he's back on all his dots. Even though they spawn him a little different than he was driving. Oh, that guy's still being a butthead. What are you hitting shit for? Yeah, and I gotta fix it. And they always zoom me back to the beginning when you're asking about a route. I didn't think I did so bad. So I need another point. And this point needs to be even more over here. Like, get over. Drive through here. And I'm even going to keep them driving straight through there longer now that I know there's that trailer behind me. Yeah, we'll swing like that. Fuck me, he just said. they're like, they don't actually get mad at you, but yeah, the game, he's like frustrated. Let's see. He went through it. He went straight through it too, because he went out, turn, straight, turn. Yeah. Like I knew what I was doing. I'm actually kind of new at this game, but I got it. So much for smoking the whole time. I had to babysit. He's definitely in this lane. Boom. I plan on making a slight off ramp here, but they don't even need it. That's one done. So we go to the other, but I can't just hit it. I have to time it with everything else happening over here. Objective complete. We just got 24,000 credit and, oh wait, no, 6,000 credit. 24,000 of the RP. You know what? Let's hit this other one. We should be alright to just hit it whenever we want. So this one's going to the canyon. The orange goes to the oasis. Cyan to the canyon. I didn't do that. The game did that. And I don't know if the game thought it through that well. I just noticed that. Woo! Talk about cutting it close on that route. Again, we're going to watch the more difficult vehicle. That other truck will definitely make it. This is loaded with weight. Hello, welcome viewers. Thank you guys for watching today. We're an hour and a half in. I spent a little time smoothing out our road one more time. And now we're fully using. We might have to extend our road around the corner, but this bridge is actually totally utilitarian. It's doing what it's supposed to do. If that truck made it, this truck might. I didn't straighten up the waypoints all nice after placing this bridge, but this bridge is definitely better than the sand underneath it. Yeah. This guy's acting like them rollers that are completely parked and off or in his way. Pretty good road. It's not literally 100%. There's dimples in it, but it's really hard the way the sand flattening is in this game, and even the rolling. It's hard to get rid of every single thing. The game pays way too much attention to it, is what it is. It's so good of a game that it remembers every little piece of sand. That's what's going on. So when you blacktop over it, and then even try to put your weight and roll it smooth after that. And I left it textured on my runoff areas for, I would say, traction getting back on if I went off. I used to just smooth all the way across. Like, a lot of this is smooth all the way across, but I didn't want that like that. Oh no, what's he doing? Oh! They're almost home too. It's my doing. Oh, I always do that with the first truck. I don't know where my orange trucks are. They're not coming right now, so that's great. Oh, is this a Canyon truck or an Oasis truck? Ah, see. So they're not orange nonstop, but that is that orange truck route right there. Oh no. So if I don't cancel this route right now and make them trucks invisible, the other truck will be smashing into it. So All right, so this guy's past the distance. Hopefully everything is alternating at the right times where no one's going to meet. By resetting this route more than once, I think I helped myself in that from these trucks meeting up in the wrong spots, especially like how that one would have crashed the whole other route. And these routes will go multiple times to get to the point where they're giving me all the money, all the rep. Damn this guy. I swear it's him. No. I moved that route to be like the other route. I can't leave him like that though. I don't know why it insists on taking me back to the start point when I'm asking to cancel. That makes no sense why it's got to be like that, but okay, that's good timing. It's usually not this difficult. That being said, if you're doing the routes wrong, like terrain wrong, markers wrong, or like vehicle, like this is the wrong vehicle. This is two-wheel drive. This is the worst traction vehicle in the game, more than the big rig, I would say. But we made a proper road, so none of that's gonna matter how they drive off-road. Yeah. And that front one's already delivered. It's already turned itself in. Yeah. They're in the middle of the road, but it's okay. Cool. It's saving. The game's saving. It knows the route's working. My only hope is that all these trucks play nice over here. Bam! Oh, look, so we get to see them get built.
Yay! The Canyon gas holder is back in action. Sadly, we need to secure a lot more gas containment capacity before we can hope for a break. With that in mind, be the good sport that you always are and head north. You can check the last gas holder in the steel beams facility and then find a nice spot for a new operating base, preferably by the river. Scenic views and ease of transport all in one.
Kurt. Oh, that they're built. They're fully built. Nice. So, we just got more objectives. Reach location, steel beam facility. Damn. Did I leave a vehicle up here? Probably not. There's a vehicle here. Oh, cool. Reach steel beam facility and definitely want to do that. Blacktopper, dozer. Dozer is now a scout vehicle. Oof. Oh, I didn't realize where I parked. I could have rolled over. It's not always this easy, but I simply have to drive to this location and that location, and they're going to give me a whole nother base to pull trucks out of. Instead of having to drive up here like this, I would have a truck spawn up here. This is my right-hand turn, believe it. Any minute. Yeah, there's a pole. There's a turn. This is not an off-road vehicle. This is a road maker. Come on with it. Oh, if I tip over before I make it in here. There. That's one done. Just off-road up here. This is all going to be road, but I don't know when I'm going to have time to do that. That's one of my next big routes, I believe, is all the way up here. That's not my turn. Is it? No. Oh, I'm going to know my turn. What? They're even giving me a vehicle? I've been here. Yeah, I thought I was getting there. I see this plus symbol for this other vehicle. It's throwing me off. There. River base.
Good job. We're making some progress with the gas holders. Can't say the same about these other requests, though. I'll just tell you about the two most important ones. One is to restart the steel beam facility, which isn't
Fuck.
involved just for
You hear her?
storage power by bringing a backup transformer to the nearest power substation. Then build a road to the facility's loading area. The other request is to plan a route from the nearest tunnel to the riverside gas holder so that our convoy can get there and start the job. I know it's not too exciting, but it has to be done. So, thank you in advance.
Every time I did one thing, she gave me two or three more things. Then I did one more thing, she gave me two or three more things. All right, so prepare resources. This is, difficult. I'll do that. And build a road. Check. Okay, and bastard. Deliver generator. Okay. That should be in our list of things to do. Plan a route. from this tunnel to... That's going to be a rough road. To the Riverside gas holder. Alright. To the Riverside gas holder. Wow. Okay, so this needs to become a heavy road. I gotta run electric. It's kind of like a rinse and repeat. It won't always be. I'm gonna have to run electric from this holder underground. That's not the exact route. Just trust it. Looks like closest to the big rocks as possible. Coming up and left. Yeah. Past here, across train tracks somehow, and over here. So I'm not doing that yet. Like, I'm gonna start with the electric. The electric layers here. I could look at more and I could talk about more. I'm gonna kind of show by doing. You get more done doing it than talking about it. But it's good to think things through, or like, I'm gonna chew everything up, but I'm gonna nibble on the right pieces of it first so that the whole thing is easier for all of the other steps. If I can get a road and power, you gotta get the power first. Then if I can get a road there, then my own vehicles I drive, plus the route vehicles like behind me, will all get everything done while I'm off doing the next thing, moving shipment of my own, where I have to do it by driving. I believe this is it. There's no test run. You just hope to succeed. That's all. Like, there's no will it work. It'll work until it tells you it absolutely won't, and then you find a workaround. Yeah, I still gotta go. I was hoping this was my building I could turn around and drill. Damn, they want me right in there. Oh, man, how am I going to do this? Freaking solid concrete or solid rock? We're there. Take a hard right and go. I don't know if they planned it, but I'm going to make it look like this is where the power junction goes. On pillars. So electric link's worse than anything else, because once you start going forward without reversing or running into a hard object that stops it from working while going forward, otherwise you end up with like knots, a twisted spot in your wiring. Did I slip on the road over here? See the little squiggles? That was me fighting for traction. If you see it going left, right, that was me literally fighting for traction because there was no road down. For me to put, like right there, I was falling off to this side and then had to correct back up. If I would have placed road down to make it easy to run the electric, man, you know how tall the road would have to be now? Because my electric would be in my road, not down in the game. And then me putting road over it. But yeah, this is me falling completely off. Instead of running it right through here. But it was rock too, but yeah. So, but the electric doesn't really show. This was, again, the only passable way through here instead of over where the road was. I just want to smoke for a minute. Hitch a ride back up to where we were. Right there, I need to put a generator, it looks like, or an object there. And I also have to pick up an object from over in that same sinkhole. I believe it's that yellow thing over there. And take it up to the Riverside base, it looked like. Or that other facility. There's another facility over there where I have to do road infrastructure and that all. It's like everything I did here, but on a smaller scale, but just to do it one more time on this map. At least one more time. I'm not complaining. That's literally what the game is, the work is, and that's where the other one turns off right there. Music's not too bad. It's just something subtle in the background. By the time I finish that road, I'll probably finish that road all the way up at the facility down to where my electric layer is now, back to where the electric layer just pulled over off of here. Like, it'll all be done in one smoothness. So this has worked and worked and worked. It does work. Just the building got bigger. All right, but if we get out of that there, we're already back up here. Yeah, I have to pick up an object here and place an object there and place I thought a blue one over here too. Maybe that was it. So, not sure. It's acting like I don't know this area, like it's not explored. All right. Might have to be in here. That might be solid rock, but we're gonna try. The only other route would be to take the actual road route, but let's see. All right. He breaks off. We're literally ready to roll. I want to smoke one more. Thank you guys for being here with me live. As it goes from like 5 down to 1. Like no one wants to watch this. Okay, here we go. Hey, how's it going? Happy Easter. I've been keeping myself pretty busy playing socially with my tight friends group and doing stuff like this in my own time. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. We're leaving a rut, but we have to do this. Oh no, I was worried about that. I was worried about that. Okay. Really? All right. Cross the road and go. Hopefully it's not all rock, but I get it. That's a delivery point for a truck. You're not supposed to be in front of those. This game's a good game, but the most janky part of this game is definitely what I'm doing right now. Trying to run electric underground before roads or anything else is placed. It's alright. I really can't sweat it because I've done so good at everything else on here, and you can't help but this electric be a wiggly line when you're all done and said. I've seen a lot of other players, and it's really hard to maneuver this. Like friends I actually play with on their screen or playing with them, and YouTube, seeing gameplay, and this is what you get. There's this new Holden tractor that runs electric, but it's a DLC or a bot. And I did buy the first DLC. I just didn't do the second one yet because they're still working on it. They've already made patch repairs to those vehicles, and there's not necessity vehicles. That's okay, even if it tells me no. I still am getting it placed. Look. Yeah. Let's do this. There's got to be a way. They want me to do this. Just leave a huge rut right in the middle of the road. That's alright. Them electrical power wires up there are perfectly fine. I don't know why I can't use them. What? Alright, hold on. There we go. think that's one solid line. We won't know until we get over to blue. Which this is also red, so I don't know what our blue source is out here. It might be back down there. So I would say we cross right here. Okay. Come on. All right. Got it. I already did the hardest part in my mind, getting it across this train track. Come on. Yeah. This flat sand, this easy path. No rocks or trees, and it's still bouncing and hopping and giving me a hard time. This is so if I need to drive down the road and work on stuff later, it's right here. Because I have a feeling putting the generator there could turn this blue, right? And then I'm good. But if not, I'm not afraid to just run power down here. That doesn't seem hard to me, but we're gonna see if it's a whole separate thing by getting this generator over there. Plan her out. Can't do that. Deliver this object. All right, so that's the next job at hand. So there's a heavy crane already working down here, but he's already working down here. Let's just start. Crane, heavy crane. Basically, this is my lane over here. No matter which way I'm going up and down this, I'll be out of their way, passing them, or if I pulled over. But I think we're already here. Oh, okay. I was half right. So we don't have the river base yet, do we? We do. We do have a river base. So there's something here to pick up. To pick up. Okay. It's all right because we now have this base, right? Cargo. Yeah, this will be a nice smooth road. Let's use it. I was thinking of something with 6 wheels instead of 4, but 6 wheels would be more mud, more off-road, more likely to tip over. Forgot this road is gone. There we go. Oh, that's a car. This is so underrated for what I'm about to try to pick up. It's okay. Wait a minute, what? So this is a delivery, yes. This would be in our way then. Let's move it. What the hell? So that's deliver a generator and deliver an object. That's not where I'm at. Okay. Okay. So let's go up to the next thing. We go almost to the Oasis one. That's what it is. That's another objective, and we're going to get that done too. Actually, deliver objective. It's just sitting there. All right. This is good. This is good. Making the best of all these situations. It is down here at the port. Yeah. Boom. Damn, 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 damn. Multiple things, though. Hold on. Oh. These guys weren't playing nice. There's too many trucks on the road. You guys ain't playing nice over here no more, no more. I really ain't playing nice.
Not many folk like cleaning up their own mess.
Yeah.
Like these oil spills. And even fewer like cleaning up someone else's mess. So you have the right to grumble. But there's something to keep in mind. You're not cleaning up after someone. You're helping Mother Nature. I keep telling this to myself every night. And sometimes I even fall asleep.
Oh, I cut her right off.
Magic of self-suggestion.
Yeah, I was super rough with the equipment. Luckily, where I tipped over, I'm not in the way of any route trucks. If it would have tipped over and stayed in the way, we'd have had a bigger issue. I'm totally letting him go. I said I'm letting him go, but I didn't want to be stuck in the sand either. If I would have went, I would have got somehow stuck in front of him, so I had to wait. I have a whole lane! I've got a whole lane! So I made a 2-lane road. Nobody said this is oncoming, I'm just going. Oh, was that my spot? I think that was the spot. Oh, I know what I need to do. That's too much going on with these trucks.
Gosh, doesn't this place look menacingly beautiful? Of course, it's dangerous and bad for the environment, but still, it has this certain magnetic quality, like a slow-motion train crash.
Do I really just take the whole Transport the cargo truck to the sinkhole. Okay. Doesn't say unload anything. Okay. We're just gonna go down here. So we'll put the e-brake on for later. Otherwise, it's a free roller. Yeah, so there's something that needs to go here, though. So let's go get that one. Let's go get all these. So what's this other one? Utility truck. Excavation. Damn. That's over by the concrete. That's a different time, different place. Okay. Yeah. It's not even near like the river base, but that's okay. All right, so we are going to the bottom here, and nope. Let's just get this truck and get it over there. I'm really not someone who gets confused easy. There's just a lot of routes, and I wanted to make sure to get them all figured out enough. Oh no, you don't. Actually, as sad as it is, damn. No, I'm going. Say maybe I should let him go first. The fact that these trucks can all get it right, I should be able to get it right. Now I didn't slow down and wait for him behind me to pass me to get across that. Wow. I tried to give him plenty of room. I threw myself almost completely off the road. And deliver objective. Bam. That's there. Okay. I don't know if you're seeing it, but we just cleared up some of this oily, murky mess. This will go down and down and down. You see it? Oil. We sucked the oil out of this suckhole.
Gosh, just take this site
Oof.
in. Now that's inspiring. Of course, the damage will take time to heal, but it's not going to get any worse now. And all the local critters have you to thank for saving them. Thanks from me too. I'm not a critter, but still.
All right. All right. On to the next spot. Bam. Less oils. It's less. We're cleaning up after this. It was an earthquake, and it broke everything. Or no, it was an explosion underground because of all this mining. I think that was one of them. One of these oil suckers. Hop. Oh shit! Port to the terminal. I gotta pull over and see what that is once I get to a spot. Port to the terminal. I know which one that is, and that don't need to be worried about. What I do need to worry about is getting these off my road, and soon. I don't know what's over here, but we're pulling it now out of here. So I was trying to grab it all nice by 4 of its posts, but I couldn't grab all 4 because of the way it was set. So I got to at least get it moved. detach, switch, grab. How clear is my road and for how long? I'm gonna smoke. And, and then once this goes by, we're gonna move that mule out onto the nice flat road before it accepts all that extra weight onto it. Oh, so that vehicle don't even come all the way up. No cargo? I don't see any cargo coming this way. Alright. Guess we don't have something in our way. Oh shit. There we go. So, we are about to run into a situation where I'm trusting the game's roads, and we might get there, which is how Mud Runner and Snow Runner worked. You had this. You had me with some huge cargo and trying to go off-roading basically, or on the game's terrain. Instead of making this all nice smooth road the whole way up through here. A lot of time, and I might not need it. I think I'm almost done with this map, and now for whoever we did all this for can take over. Oh. boy. Oh yeah, we did it. Oh no. So. Oh yeah, and the build route. Build route. Okay. And this is for the steel beam facility. Where's that? So, even though that dozer's right there, screw it. I'm taking a different dozer. Whoops. Oh, cool. I'm glad I didn't hit all them barrels. That fence stopped me from wrecking everything. Everything. Except for that barrel. Gonna get this over here. Smooth out this road. Okay. So, we can manually do this, right? Or I can hit open road construction like I did with the sand vehicle. And I said select route, spectate. And now we are along for the ride. Hopefully this will even fit through here actually. Whoops, but we are along for the ride. This thing's gonna make a perfectly smooth road all on its own. No matter where this thing drives, the road somehow ends up right over here because of the automatedness. This auto works. Come on. If it don't figure it out, then it's going to be its own thing, but freshly packed bowl. So we're going to send them back down the road again to make it flatter and lower down. Lower down, down. Damn. So I'm probably still manually going to go down this damn road. Maybe I won't. What I want to do. I'm a little happier with how I have that tapered off. All right. I am really done with this. I'm about to go get my paving equipment. Matter of fact. Sorry. Damn. Cargo, rig. Okay. And road equipment. So I don't need the big black topper, actually. I'm gonna take the smaller one if I can find it. Yeah, this weighs less. There's a reason. We're gonna be off-roading with this trailer ahead of us, and this weighs less. And this will get the same thing done over there that they're making me do. Not, oh, it's not my road. Like, it'll be a perfect road, watch. You can do a little better than that. Because if this stuff don't strap down, I'll be really upset, but it should. Alright, and then I think we're going to get the other roller, though. Meaning this roller weighs only 2, and this other roller weighs, oh, it says 2. Alright, get it loaded. Alright, we're off. I brought the smaller equipment. There's a bigger roller and there's a bigger black topper. Oh, we take the smaller equipment. Hopefully we can handle this. This is all-wheel drive and diff lock, but there's a bunch of trailer axles and weight back there. And this is raw road. We're gonna dig our whole way there instead of make an unnecessary road just to do this. This base was supposed to be a helpful thing, and I really could have left with this rig down my other path, and all I would have had to worry about was by the train tracks, kind of. There's times I'll drive down the road with my camera trailer, basically, instead of up here, depending on what road I'm on. We're eating, though. Just a lot of weight. Oh, we brought it up a gear. It's a little soupy right here. Look how muddy the equipment, how sandy the equipment is before it ever made it to the job site even. Just going down the road. Here's the beautiful thing about this. As soon as I get this truck anywhere near here, I ain't gotta do anything. It's good. I want to steer left now and do this. I really do want a shoulder over here. I thought about it. Like, yeah, the game will let me have that nice road, perfect road. But I want a shoulder over here. I might have to drive it myself with steel beams in and out of here. And if there ain't a shoulder over here, it's going to be hard to turn, especially 18-wheelers that I usually use for these big, long steel pipes in here. This time I'm going to go a little wide on the other side for the steer wheel, not the trailer wheel. And just to make sure everything is really good. We're going to let it auto do twice. So the route is definite. Ooh, I don't know what he just did, but he E3 here. He 90-degree about spin. I had him in the perfect position and he did this. I almost need to bump him with something. Oh, I'm gonna smoke. It just shows how bad the steering is on that. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do for this guy, but oh, there he goes. He snapped back to reality. Yeah, I know what I did there. Cool. I'm gonna do it one more time back the other way at least, if not back this way. And then we'll send the blacktop equipment over it, and I'll show you something really cool. That blacktop equipment, I'm not unloading it off that trailer. No, I won't have to. I'm going to show you one of the cool things about these auto drive roads where I didn't just make the road myself and bring the equipment up myself. Definitely going to drive back both ways, like back and then back, because even the auto drive is bumping, and it might be leaving a speed bump in there. One time back the other way, because the blacktop equipment's going that way too. I'm sending it all that way, and then it's going to pull in here. I'll reload them in that nice blacktop in there. All right, start it up, back it up. We're going to back it way up. Open. Go for it. Now I'm going to fire up. Oh, unstrap. Fire up. And send down the road. Bam. Bam. And as you can see, they just unload themselves through the trailer and get to town. And even though this is a very rough blacktop, it'll work somehow. Watch. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what the game does. Crazy, right? Boom. Now, if you look at this road now, let's go the easier way. Somehow that road is absolutely perfect. Even though that blacktop equipment went down, it's so rough. Oh, it's showing a squiggly rough. Okay. That's bad. That's a really bad job for its equipment. Okay, we'll get this out of the area. Just because it'll really try to park one of these pieces of equipment directly on. Can you even? No, we don't want to anyway. That might screw something up. Hello. How's it going? I know you ain't talking to me like that, all racist. I don't care who you are. No, I don't like racism. I don't like people playing with it. I wouldn't let that happen to you. I wouldn't let someone talk to you like that. So I know. I'm just saying. It's the only reason I said something. No, you good. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I was just saying I really don't appreciate it like that. Even if you was just messing with your fam there, you know what I mean? Because I don't want anyone else to think the wrong way or take it the wrong way. I have a lot of friends in here, and only some of them are actually Caucasian. You know what I mean? So So even if I do this route perfect, right? Myself, they're gonna get rid of my edge work, I bet. And they're gonna make it where the edge work, the auto drive won't auto drive this area correctly. But that's okay because I want to blacktop all this area anyway. But it's showing up blue there because the auto drive does that. How my rear just steered. I wasn't trying to cause no problems with your friends. I was just saying like, hey, try not to, like, because I don't want anyone else to take it the wrong way, even if you guys are all friends and you guys do that, you know. I try to not have I try not to have no one say that or do that, you know. Yeah, you good, man. Thanks for hanging out, checking out this game. You know what? I just want to send it. Oh, I don't. Well, the thing is, I don't want to load it back on the trailer right here, and I'm not. I am gonna send it, but I'm gonna line it up nice and send it. And it's because I know the surface is surfaced. Well, since the surface is surfaced, there we go. See that trick? Don't try that every day. There's also trying like this, but we'll see. this weird squiggle. He'll do that weird same squiggle even if he's got all this traction, all this area.
should rightfully rejoice. Our river base can't join the party, though, since there's no convenient route to get any of those beams in. Can you guess who has the honor of planning the route? Ding, ding, ding! It's you. And while you're at it, you can produce some more steel beams. Now you have a few ways of getting steel beams, which is a good thing in my books.
So here's the thing, before I waste my time rolling this, honestly, I have to re-blacktop it where they just took my blacktop away. They literally take the blacktop away in some of the spots. Hello, welcome. Alright, we are all done with this section of road here. Move all this equipment out of our way. Yes, everything in this game moves. I think that's out of the way. That's fine there because that's already delivered. This is already powered. Alright, this is not pushed to it. Okay. Go figure. That's why this didn't get taken anywhere. Go complete what should already be done, you know? It's okay. Alright, so. Great. Same story. I don't get that. But okay. Just when I thought I could park. They want me to put a road all the way through here, too. Oh, shit. How about I mark it? I was trying to take more of a right. Well, yeah, I do need to take more of a right. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was going the right way. Sometimes this map does odd things. I was going the right way. So I'm not sure why our power wire didn't completely snap where it should have. But now that there's power over at the substation, we should be able to. I think this one is supposed to spring to life with electricity. Bam! Steel beam to the river base. Steel beam to the river base. Ouch. And from the tunnel. From the tunnel to here. Okay, so I think the road I want to make is going to be the south road and not this north road whatsoever. That being said, everything is right there to make roads. Mule, mule, rig. Okay. Oh, we're going to be road crafting. All right, so this is from the northern tunnel. So any spot I see that I need to fix the road, I need to fix it now. And that means just starting right here. Boom. Road. Road. Okay. Okay. Collect. Establish. Yes. Okay. Oh, find an object. Yeah. I bet it's that object right there. I bet you the way in is going to be off of our road right there. So after we make the whole road, we can go play. Maybe I'll understand if I put this waypoint here, like after I'm done laying sand to come here. Maybe I will understand that. Could be over here. Could be over here. But that looks suspicious right there. That looks like our package. Give me a minute. We're going to get to work here. All right. So let's get this road going. This road is mandatory. Um, what are the things we can do? Even though I marked that whole route. Yikes. I would say would be to, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this. Uh huh, uh huh. And this. Uh huh. And this. Oh. This really ain't the way unless I make my own way, and I don't need that. I just wanted to see. This is only 5 tons of sand. This would be ridiculously long. But I was thinking about setting this one down into the hole just for fun, to see how long it would take for it to get out of there. But we're just driving it right now. Hold on, there's got to be a way here. I don't believe all of this is going to become nice, smooth parking lot. Like, this is our left, but this is already it. Like, this is... We should do what we have to do. Not right here. Like, for me to start doing road here, don't make sense because it's extra work from over where we need to do road. But if that helps with that divot, then that helps. Oh. So this is all just needs skim coated. Very, very, very skim coated. From right there. Yep. Dang, this sucker ran away in a good way. In a good way. Okay, so this would take forever. I have a feeling that can be shut off because it's going to stay there. To make life easier, I am going to smooth what I have. If I smooth what I have, it might make it easier on the next truck and the next truck. Alright, so come back over. There's 2 trucks here. Ooh. Saved it. Okay, so that was way fast. But it did it. It did it if you were hauling that fast. Normally you wouldn't have such a windup. So this is 10 tons, not 5 ton. Again, I think this will take some time. Okay. Actually, okay. Get turned around, go back. Alright, alright. I need a little smoke break, that's all. Before I go driving this thing around and it causes an issue, I don't want to cause an issue. Really not done smoking. I really don't want this on blacktop at all, though. I think I'm gonna get it over off the road. I'm gonna get really, really smoked up. This thing is dangerous. It's a tipper. Oh, I thought I was gonna lose sand. There it is. We lost some sand. All right, so you know what? This first one, let's go the wrong way. I like never use this vehicle, and most everyone else uses this vehicle more than the Scarab. And it's not a Scarab; it's got a name, but the tracked big platform one. Let's just see what happens with that. All right, give me a minute here. I might try to game, but I need a minute. All right. All right. I want to widen this out without losing more. So I should show you what losing more is because I have a lot more sand I can pour. Losing more is when you step it so far over that it just cuts down. Luckily, there was enough sand thickness there that we could get away with it. But we end up with one lane lower, and it still didn't try to widen because it's just falling into the pit. All right. Damn. Was there anything else that needed flattened? I don't think so. I think it is flattened out. Dozers off to the side. Yep. All right. We got a long ways to go, actually. Man, oh man. Hmm. Do I overdo this or not? I think I just push through. I think I can just push through. It's hard because there's blacktop over there. Like they're encouraging me to make this a whole blacktop road over the old road underneath, and they're encouraging me to make a north road, which I'm not. I'm not making a north road. I'm not doing all this extra work either. That's perfectly fine road. High speed. Okay. Back up. Of course, it would spill some kind of on the rail. It's not on the rail, but it's kind of on the rail. I don't like it. I was doing pretty good here. It tilts. It tilts on its own, like right there. How's it going? Oh yeah. Debating on how I want to do this road. I have to put my own road down, and that's actually hard ground right there. So I think I'm gonna leave some of it. The old road. I hope that don't bite me in the ass. We'll find out. So I'm prepared to make them drive on this surface until there. Right here, it's already. This just needs a thin coating of it. I'll have to doze up once I get down to where my dozer is. Actually, I have other dozing equipment right there. Let me see how that's. Let me see how that's gonna look. See if I need to add any sand before I get this dump truck far from this area. Yeah. I think that's a wide enough road. I don't have to do a double lane this time. At this point, the train track's already ruined by the game. So is it still letting you play the game? Or just those first two maps? Really? I wish you wouldn't though. This is something I've been working on all by myself. And one of my longtime friends, someone who helped me on SnowRunner, and I played with him on Roadcraft. He was in my world, and I was like, I wish you wouldn't. And I was like, I literally want to do it myself, pretty much. But over here, I told him even. He's a longtime friend. I told him it's something I just want to work on, even if it takes me a long time to finish. I want to just do it alone, do everything a certain kind of a way, and only be able to blame myself for anything looking back at it, instead of, because some of this is really permanent. Yeah, this is really permanent. This could have been a really messy thing right here, if someone else did it. Mm-hmm. takes way more sand than you think, even to do a thin coat. But I'm gonna attempt to do a super thin coat over all of this. There's a 90-degree turn here, or more than 90, but and then I just put that random other waypoint to tell myself where to put it at the end, because this is a whole other thing. That I'm sure that's the thing. There's this whole search area. There's all this other rubble, but and there's a red thing there. But that looks important. So this no, it's different maps. Like I'm in North Africa right now. The other one was in Germany, I think. They want me to make a road all the way up and around here, or fix this straight across, and I'm not. I'm making a road down and under, and I'll connect that to this other road that's down here, and it'll be good. All right, there's the electric. Yeah, I'm not following the electric road exactly, but it's just how it has to be. Both the road and this electric. All right. Hey, how's it going? Oh, putting some sand down for a road. Almost done with this map, I really believe. But that being said, I have a whole nother road here, a whole nother little route. Try to. I think I'm gonna put more sand right there. No. 36 days. 36 days. But that's just from restarting it from when there was that whole thing with the Sony Entertainment Network acting up. Yeah, it just stays on. Yeah. Not familiar, but a little bit away from home for you. More routes, more things to do. Yeah. Not like that, but you are. You know, all over the place. Oh, for Easter, you know. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't need that. You'd have to look it up. That's something you gotta look up, and you gotta know your spec. Yeah, I use feeler gauges and do everything precise. But I've built engines, so Debating on more sand or just calling this good. I think I'm gonna do a little more sand this whole way. I really don't need to. It's That's something I need to do. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I've seen it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen that one. Tell you what, this is not stressful. You try to make it stressful if you tip over like 4 things, but then you just go get a heavy crane and get them out, or make a road to get there so that they're not stuck. You can pretty much work yourself through all the challenges in this. I might be doing too much, but I'm gonna have this road nice. I think that's good. It's nice. It's pretty smooth, but this will help it. Alright. Might make my own road across this train area. God bless you. It is freaking cold here, but I'm trying not to turn on like actual winter heat. Again, just run electric heat, a little heater, just but it's freaking cold here. But it's gonna get too cold to be doing that. Yeah, it's cold. $30. Oh, it's up to 32. It changed. That's crazy. Yeah, sounds it. Hmm. All the oil comes up to the surface on the blacktop. All right, smooth this all over. Hope this all works out. Smooth. Smooth over road. Smooth. I don't know. Maybe it's too calm, too quiet. to do route trucks, I really want to just do that. I just want to finish that. Then I'll worry about the rest of the way down here because I still want to run this road down here and over to here and connect it to here. I do still want to do that. That being said, I'm trying to make this completely viable, usable. I really don't know if I absolutely need blacktop. Maybe I won't. Yeah, let's do it. All the more I'm gonna need this road. It don't need to be extra wide. This is wide enough. It'll do. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get that corner situated. Yeah, I got this. All right, let's see. Damn. Damn, do I want to? I do. This is the craziest part. Actually, maybe this will help. We'll see. We'll see if this even helps. Let's just see if this will work. This is a huge black topper. That's a small truck, and it usually won't even go, or it like wheelies like a son of a gun. The hell is it doing that for? Oh my god. For all the more pain in the ass that is. Okay. I think I want to get right up in this area here. Turn around. Hello?
I didn't forget to call you. I'm still working.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. So that's why I'm whispering because I didn't want to get you in trouble with Drew. But I'm like, baby girl, why didn't you call me? Because I didn't make you mad. Like, I'm sorry I wasn't there for you at noon immediately when you like my noon. I'm sorry that it was hours later that I went to message you smooches and saw that you.
But I have things to do.
I know, but huh?
Alright, well, no, I'm just telling you I'm gonna be leaving now, but
No, can I talk with you for a minute, even if it's not about that? But I would love to hear what happened.
oh no, I'm gonna get on the truck, so I'm gonna start driving. I don't want to talk on the phone.
I really can't get any of your time before you go home to him.
Like I said, I'm gonna be getting in the car and I'm gonna be driving.
Oh, come on. Don't. Who's with you then? That if I can't just spend time with you.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
What?
Why could
What?
why couldn't you be on the phone with me in the truck if you're
I wanna listen to music.
oh oh
Please, let me
I'm trying to
go.
be like a Ruger or a Drew. You want me that way. Yeah, I know you do. I know you love me being clung
I will
up your
talk to you
ass.
later.
Oh, call me Dingleberry Mon.
Alright, bye. I
I
will talk
love
to you
you.
later.
I love
I
you.
love
Drive
you.
safe, baby girl.
I will.
All right, I'm trying to make all of this smooth. So, last thing I want is to accidentally make it unsmooth. I'm gonna go back forward again. All right. Yeah. Almost completely done here, I bet. All right. All right. So, steel beam facility. And this truck here. As of right now, I don't know what I need this road for, so it's for this trailer. Okay. One north tunnel route coming up. Deliver this vehicle all the way over there. Yep. All right. So that's its own thing. All right. Hello. Welcome. Just trying to plow out these routes. Got some route trucks I got to run. They've got to get their way up through here. Alright, so I don't want them in the oncoming lane, but also not gonna crash them off the side of the road here. Bam, bam. All right, and I want to switch over to my other truck. I don't think there's gonna be another truck coming the other way. I think that I'm all right. I'm trying to be a little more respectful. Like I have to come the other way because there's just so many times that that does happen, and you thought you were gonna be all right. Yeah, that's good. Whew. All right. 2 trucks. Which route do I start first? First, this I don't like here. It's so close to this huge base. I need to put it over here in a parking lot. All right. Nothing in the way, nothing in the way. Nothing in the way. Nothing's in the way. So, let's attempt to start the 8 trucks. All right. I really don't want to miss out on seeing this or doing this. All right. I gotta get some butt out. I should be doing this while I'm doing that, but I just want to see this really. Like if I'm looking down, I ain't gonna see it, you know? All right, viewers, wish me luck. Very interesting in myself. I forgot about the scout truck. That's all right. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good route. The truck up ahead is hitting any big rocks, I was going to say, but these guys are still hitting them themselves. All right. All right. Here we go. All right. If he makes his turn good, we're good. Yep. I'll be all right. Okay. So I have to move this waypoint out. Move this waypoint in. And we might be good. So even at 0 miles an hour with this incline. Oh yeah, I wanted this truck to just take off up this incline. Yep, no problems. Okay. So no point in this, is it too steep? Okay, we'll see. We will see. Yeah. So I didn't want to happen. The cab was hitting, the trailer's hitting. One of them's not happy. I hate that it puts me all the way over here. All right. So I'm still not happy with this. This waypoint can move. Well, how far can it move? Stretch that one out. Stretch this one out. Hello, welcome. Thank you. I am trying to add another waypoint in here, and I have to back these other ones off. Let's see how that looks. All right, so at this point, I'm trying to actually get out. I put them as tight as I can get them. That way I can move them around a little. If I put them as tight as I could, I think I'm all right now. We'll do it. We'll do this again. Thank you guys for watching. Let's see, though. I think we got that. All right. Now just a trailer clip. Not really. Is a front hit? Yes. Not good. Damn it. I'm not trying to steer the cab right into this. right. Really? Really? Oh my god. All right. I think I have everything set. I think I have it all set up now. Boom. Whatever we have now is what it's going to be. Even though this is set up for the 18-wheeler, we're going to have to let that be all right. All right, though. Glad that is operational. So, as much as I want to start this other one, I want to smooth operating enough truck goes by. For time's sake, with the time hitting. Three, 6, 9, 12. So there's 8 more trucks that have to go, I think. Roughly. Meaning I might be off, but. Alright, so. I get a moment to pull in this route. Alright, route truck moving along nicely. It's saving, so it's like it knows. If it passes this trailer, let alone this intersection, like right there, I can already hit it. Steel beams. Yes. 2 operational. Hmm. The final deadline is imminent. Anticipation is electrifying. We're on the cusp of setting the entire industry in motion. It's crucial that everything proceeds flawlessly. The final batch of resources ensure all breaches have been addressed. So 11 pipes, 9 concrete, 8 beam. Oh shit, we got that and we got that. Okay, so all of our route vehicles are doing route vehicle stuff, right? Yes. Awesome. Where's my well, he's staying doing work. All right, let's get down in here. Mm, okay, so Hello, welcome. Actually, let's pour this as hard as we can. Bam. Man. I sure hope this is the right spot. Oh man. Ah, heavy crane and a dozer. I'm only doing this to get to this damn package, I promise you. I'm not trying to make a road. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I'm not done here by any means. Yeah, this don't have to be no huge road, but I am dumping a huge amount of sand. Alright, so let's try to get this all figured out here. I can make this. I can make this. I can get this. All right. So this little guy. Yo, yo, what up? Yo, what up? Cool, cool, cool. So I have stored the steel beams I needed. All right, let's get back to what we're doing. No, I'm not stuck. I've been doing this. Yo. Yo. Happy Easter. I couldn't hear you. It's Nat type. I don't know why it's Nat type, but yeah, happy Easter. A lot of people aren't necessarily on because of family, you know, but I'm here. Nice. 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 That's good. Oh boy, I don't know. I gotta look. Which account? Alright, looking. Oh, thank you. Oh, I love you, man. Y'all are cool people. I enjoy playing with you. Y'all my friends forever. Yeah. But I stuttered through all that, huh? It's because I was trying to say it out loud for viewers and all that, and I was... Oh boy. Oh, look at... I'm in a hole. I'm in a hole, though. Sorry, the camera gets a little weird sometimes, but it's because I had to press one button while holding another button while doing a button thing. So I have to get this package from down here. I have to be able to fill sand, so I have to be on supposedly flat ground to fill the sand. We had a whole thing going on if you got a minute to watch. Ooh. All my dump trucks. Send it right back down the hill. Yeah. About to dump all the sand and see what I get. Whoa. About to dump all the sand. Let's see what we got. All right. Yeah, it is. I find it fun. That's what I'm trying to do without tipping over. Without tipping over. A lot of sand. A lot of sand. Oh, come on. I'm so sick of this rock. I gotta stop wasting my time on this. I'm doing too much. Well, I done everything so perfect and right that once I started putting sand, I felt like I needed to do this perfect. Like there was a right way. All I gotta do is get that package out of here. On here? Yes. Nice. Chicken sandwich instead of honey bun. Hey, you gotta have a company name. Okay, so I need to get this cargo out of here. What else? All right. Wow. Make a whole road just to go off-roading, bouncing, jumping, steering late. Ah, that's why. Because it was driving like a rear-wheel drive vehicle. I'm used to just having this on. I don't know why that rock's there. That don't make no sense. late steering. That rear steer gets you a little bit. Luckily, a cargo truck just came through here, so I should be good driving down my route. Okay. Actually. Let's get the goods out. Delivered to... Oh, that stuff's fine. It says fragile, but it's fine. Well, I don't know how I ended up down in that bottom of that hole. I wasn't there for all that. Oh. Get my shit together here.
Well, this task was a bit strange, don't you think? First, the order just landed in my inbox like nobody's business. Had all the proper authorizations, but no return address. At least the payment cleared. And fast, too. And more than the usual rate. So, if that's the extent of it, then I guess I'm happy.
Okay. So we've saved this off-roading adventure for some time. What needs to happen here? Alright, so we come on out. We know how to get out of here. Wait. So this was where I got up. Right? Yes, this is where I first started doing the waterfall stuff. So this is my way up. Which means this is my way up, right? No, that's an actual waterfall. I'm looking. Delete. Put one this way. This way. Wow. I swear it was right here that I got up here. Ran out of objectives to do. Not everything is awesome, but there was a lot of things that I had to do. And I do want to claim this. Alright, actually, before I even get going on this, I need to smoke. Sip. No, weed. Um, So what do I need to do though? I need steel freaking pipes for my main objective and concrete slabs. So steel pipe. That's where I'm at, right? Steel pipe facility. 11 of them. Hello. Hi. You didn't know. What would you like to play? Are you sure? What are you thinking about doing? No, really though. I'm 9 hours in over here. I could stop right now. You want to play solo games? Is that what you're truly feeling? Because there ain't a lot happening besides the GTA. Sorry. I am wound so tight, just like that. I was over here just a minute ago, right? And I was like, not yawning, but like, oh, the whole like, barely doing nothing. Now I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? If you insist on me staying over here and you're gonna do some solo stuff, that's cool. But only if you're doing solo stuff. Not like you're bored out of your mind and you really wish I was there. Ah! I almost went head on with another truck. Sometimes I wish you could just watch me. Like PS5, like in the corner of the screen and still play your game. Instead of like full screen or... Look at all this concrete I'm passing. I'll have to turn a bunch of steel in too. Oh man, there goes the. What? I wish I could see. You know, it's like literally freezing here. Yeah. At 3:33, it was 33 degrees. Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh yeah. You already know what time it is. Ding 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 ding. Oh. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. I'm back. Huh? What's that? Oh, shit. So, yeah, how was Fortnite? All right, so how was Fortnite? I'll send you a picture. Send you a picture, but it ain't nothing special. Oh, I was actually thinking about switching, but I don't know what else we could play. Not friends and not with friends, besides GTA and like that, with it being epic. But you can do whatever, honestly. Honestly, go ahead. I got food. I sent it. hmm Don't leave chat. No, don't go talk to our people. I'll play Fortnite with you. Hey, hey, what do you think you're doing? Lemon. Hey, Lemon. 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 What was that all about? I just went fucking crazy because I lost. So what was that all about? You care to explain? Yo, I already told you before. If you want to talk to people, there ain't no reason why you can't do it. Why would you go to another chat? Why would you go to another chat? Why would you go to another chat? Don't let him know don't let him know we're arguing. Why did you go? Yo, so why wouldn't you invite someone into this chat if you really think you need to talk with them? Why do you always go off to some other? No, no. She can invite her friends in here if she wants to game with people. I'm just saying that you will not keep going off. Everyone that deals with me comes and talks to me here. If people want to deal with you, they're going to come talk with you here. How's it going? Where's one of these truck routes? None of them are out and about. Wait on one of these active truck routes to move so I can go with it. There we go. So, I'm sorry that everything is not going well for you. Oh, yeah. Yep. Are you there? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I definitely could have got you in trouble. And you're over there dealing with his shit, and our shit was avoidable, though, you know. I get if you want to talk with someone, you want to game with someone, right? But they can join this chat. That's their choice. You know what I mean? Or no, you don't. Yeah, I tried inviting him. I did the close friends thing. I just invite him. I want to do stuff with you. I do. It's hard with Drew. Okay. Just finished eating. Do you even care to tell me who it was? Why? I don't know if it was Fallout, Fortnite, GTA. You know, I wasn't sure who it was. Excuse me. Oh, he's switched to Fortnite. Really? He's on Fortnite. I tried. Direct message. That's freaking. We're gonna have ice again. Huh? Yeah, it's sucks we can't really play together. We're lucky to be chatting together right now. But I don't know why you can't get whoever you were gonna talk with in here. Hi. Oh, hi. Ooh. All right, now I got 5 steel pipes there. I already did all the hard work. Ooh, that guy wants to go. Oh, Nat type. If you hear him, tell him Nat type. Yo, I got Nat type. Did it with your phone too. Did you get to see my gameplay a little? Yo, yo. Oh, no. Yeah. It's one of those I really would play GTA just to play with you. even if there's nothing else. I get you on Fallout right now. And was Josh on Fortnite when you first got on, or he switched on to it? I thought he switched on to it. Yeah, he probably was like, damn, because then he ain't got Fallout. He might not even. He might just be doing his own thing. I don't care what you were doing. Oh, is Migo still in here? I gotta tell him that type. Oh, why is everyone getting that type? Yeah, I wouldn't eat that shit. Where'd my green truck go? I'm sorry if I do that too, though. Rambling, like car stuff or this stuff or rambling. Um, so you gotta be more straightforward with me. I know it's hard, like right now with him, but like, or yeah, yeah. Why we have no one else in chat, like a bumper. Uh, Demon was in here earlier and he left just to, just left, But and then yeah, was this with y'all? Oh, what he was up to too, besides me, or if he would join. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Josh. Hi, Josh. What up, buddy? I'm turning in junk. I would have played Fallout or Fortnite or GTA with you guys. I'm probably about to, Josh. I'm probably about to join you guys. Thank you for joining chat. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That works for me. I got permission. I can get on there right now. Is that what you that's what you want, right? I mean, clearly you just said all that. All right, viewers. That's going to be it for this one. What, Josh? You hear that, Lemon? He really don't want me on there with you. Yeah. Uh, okay. All right. Where's the route truck? I was going to show you a route truck, but man. Where's the big route trucks? I made all this road. And there's electric, and there's two trucks, different routes, two different truck routes. That's why all the dots. Bunch of road. Whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, we needed to get 11 steel pipes. We have that now. 9 concrete slabs. The concrete slabs way over here. 0. I don't know if there's concrete rubble around here, but man, oh man, it looks like it. You see it? Is that what you want to see? I want to get on GTA with you guys, but I also really don't care about my money. But Lemon does want me to play with her. But a lot of times on GTA, we're all doing our own thing. Oh, oh no! Every time you say that, I feel like you slap me. Do whatever you want. No, 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 no. Join Josh's. What do you mean, switch? What do you mean? I'll sell with you. What the fuck? Yo, is your shit ready to sell? I'll sell with you. Don't make this like an argument. I'll play the game with you. Alright. I guess I plan on turning this off anyways. I already started doing an outro. Josh is like, show me some more of what you're at. Alright. Alright, viewers, thank you guys for watching. That's it for this live. Thank you guys for watching. Ain't part of this live or the video later. About to go get on GTA with some friends, but I appreciate you guys for watching. Yo.